Idaho, we're gonna do some Legos today. I can get the button here, get a little background music going. Hopefully DMCA free, it says it is. All right, so Alf isn't thrilled about this because he can't sit on my lap or next to me, but got my big shuttle here. Had that one for a while, Space Shuttle Discovery. And then we're gonna do a smaller version of the shuttle, but on top of a 747 that carried it around the country when it landed not at Florida. So build that today. I'm gonna get this little guy out of the way. Oopsie, I just broke it, of course. Put this over here. It's not entirely out of the way. Hang on. Let me move it. There we go. I'm coming back, Alf. Don't worry. You can stay sitting there. You numbskull. All right. Let's see what we got. How many bags we getting out of this one? Ooh, that looks. Okay. That's our instructions. What? You want to smell every one of these bags out? Huh? 12. 'Here's number one, or one of the number ones. They usually have multiple these days. Let's just get this off here. Six. That number is missing. Apologize for my sniffles. Allergies are going crazy. Maybe, I don't know. It's a curved bottom of the number. It did not print. I cannot see it. 11, 10. There's 2. 14. The unknown. There's 9. 3. Okay, so we've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That must be number 8, because that's the only bag I'm missing. 8. That's it. Throw this back here, out of the way. Okay, get our instruction packet open. I'm supposed to be switching to all these paper bags for all these things, but this came out a year ago, so it is what it is. I don't want to tear anything inside. There we go. The big giant arrows. Let's follow directions. Hi, Alf. Hi. Actually, let's leave this box. Hi, Alf. down here. Throw the trash in it. Cool. All right. A bunch of stickers. That's book number 1. That's book number 2. Of course, the aircraft's going to be more complicated than the shuttle because it's more detailed. All right, we'll get to that later. Put this up here. Hi, Alf. Are you trying to get your camera time because you haven't had any recently? I have a way to make your camera work now. Not the original way, but I have a way to make it work. Yeah. Boy. All right. And it's kind of appropriate that we're doing this today because NASA, hopefully just to appease Congress that their idea is dumb, Congress's idea is dumb, that is, put out an RFP for, we want to know how to transport a shuttle from DC to Houston because Houston are butthurt and crybabies and didn't put the effort in to get it when they had the chance. So now they want to spend millions and millions of dollars to move a shuttle around the country. And the only thing that could have done it was this aircraft. And this aircraft is no longer flight worthy and will never be flight worthy. All right, what do we got here? Why are these separate? Odd. Those there. If you hear lapping, that would be Alf drinking his water. Yes, because you're a loud drinker, Alf. Everybody knows now. Yep, don't look at me like that. That's your fault. I didn't give you that tongue. No, I didn't. All right. And so it begins. Probably not going to finish it this stream, but we'll get as far as we can. That, these. And 2 of these. Try to build on camera because I do know you can't see right up to my crotch. So let me just shift forward here so I'm building a little further up. Well, big long one. And these guys. You can't always see that either, can you? Let me move that up there and we'll just put that there. You can sort of see the instructions. Yeah, there you go. Let's see. These guys and 2 little round bits. This is clearly the back of the orbiter. Two of those, two of these. Go here, and we go here. And flip. This guy, and then two more little round guys. These are going to be where the engines attach, I assume. Boy, allergies have gone from nothing to everything in one day. It sucks. Seems like a waste of these little bits for there. Whatever. I feel like I imagine a lot of times Lego is picking pieces that they have too many of and need to use to put in the new sets. Because you get there's random colors that go into parts of this. Some of it's to help you understand where the piece goes, but others it's just like, why? Okay. So then these guys here. Hi, Alf. What are you doing? All right, two more of those. And two of these. And we're flipping back. You're weird, Alf. Why are you walking behind me and staring at me? What do you want me to do, huh? Swear to God, if you bark at somebody, if you bark at a towel outside again, boy, we're gonna have words. All right, so we got different sizes. We got one of each direction of these fours. And then these guys as well. Oh, they split them up like that so you could find them easily. I see why they broke those up. No. Yes, there we go. And we flip again. So two of these. We're going like so. one of those and two of these. And they've got me flipping it this way. This guy. Starting to look like a spaceship. Water here. All right. And these two big long guys. Oh, not that piece. That's the big guy. And you are going here. And you are going here. Two of these. And one of each of those. Okay. It's crazy how those perfectly fit. It's as if Lego designed all the pieces. That's not the right direction. This one. There we go. No, let me get our separation tool out of there. Oh, the days when this little thing didn't exist. And your fingernails were ruined. Or you threw it against the ground to make them break apart. Those were the days. And my mic was on mute. Why was it on mute? I was talking that whole dang time. Oh well. Let me get my bag from Extra Pieces. Hang on a second, because I forgot my little Ziploc. All right. Extra Pieces. There's always a billion of them. All right, bag number 2. Pro tip, never throw away a bag. You can't retrieve it until you're done with the entire thing. Because I have found little bitty pieces stuck in them before, but I didn't notice. Even doing this thing with it going, there's nothing else in there, there's still missed pieces. Maybe it's because I'm old and blind. It's entirely possible. But the only one in my family not wearing sunglasses, not wearing glasses right now. So, not that blind. All right. 4 of these guys. Where's the 4th? There's the 4th. And 1 of these. Is your sun tanning neighbor not outside, Alfie? You don't get to stare at her and bark at her today. Please don't put your nose on my mouse. Thank you. You're not getting lap time, boy. No, no, no. No, sir. No lap time. This isn't work, where I have meetings. What? I see your face, and I raise you a no. There, you can see his face. He's sniffing everything. There he is. He's checking it out. What is all this stuff? You want to help? You know how you can help? That's Mike. You cannot be on my lap. That's how you can help. One of these. 4 of these guys. Says 2, there it is. And 2 of these. All right, so this stuff is filling out the middle there. This here. Put 2 of these here. So I'm gonna hook the payload into the shuttle. Oh, this should have a payload. Does this have a payload? Looks like it has something in it. It shouldn't at this point, flying on the back of the 747. This should be post-flight. But whatever. Alf. Oh, is that in your way? Hang on. Hang on, Mr. Boy. Move out of your way. I pushed it out of the way so I could get my little table out there. Is that better? Here you go. Now you can sit. And then you're not going to sit there anymore. You're going to run over to me and think you're going to get in my lap. Nope. No, Alf. Alf. No, you're going to knock something over, boy. No. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, bud. No. I know you love your dad. I do. I get it. You're going to be okay, though. You'll get to cuddle with me all afternoon. Once we take a break from this and play games, we'll be on the couch, okay? No, stop, Alf. Over here. No. God dang it, Alf. All right. You get 30 seconds on my lap. Okay? Yeah, you guys can see his face, very top there. What was that? What was that, boy? Why are you so rude, huh? Why are you not listening to your dad? If you're gonna be on my lap, you gotta put your face in the camera. Here's his paw. We got his paw on the table now. You can see his shadow. You good? Can I put you down? Do you want something to keep you busy? No? You just want to be on my lap. Okay. 10 more seconds and I'm putting you down. I'm busy, Alf. I'm busy. You can see me just fine. All right, I'm putting you down. Putting you down. You're making me choke on my saliva, Alf. All right. I think part of my allergy problem is Alf, because he's bringing in the pollen. 2 of these. Go here. Here. 4. There it is. This guy. And this guy. And what is this little guy? This guy. All right, so flip. And then this goes up the middle, goes in the hole. Next, black flat bit, and then this stuff or this stuff? This stuff. One of these. No, 4 of those. 2, 3, 4. And then 2 of those weird looking things. That's what we're gonna call them, weird looking things. It's the best I got. And then they're gonna go this way, even though that's upside down. And you're gonna stay upside down by doing this. Interesting. All right, 11 and 12 on these guys. Excuse me. Far right this way. Why are you so statically attracted to this thing right now? Thank you. Well, and 12 is the opposite. It's going this way. Okay. This one goes on not this side, but on this side. This one goes on this side. All right, 2. 2. Get out of the way. And 2 of these little guys. Now I need to blow my schnoz. Hold, please. All right. So these ones are going up against that. Blue showing, okay. Good timing to mute because Alf decided that he needed to tell a truck driving by that they weren't welcome. And 2 of those. Nope. I'm gonna split them up. That. Two barrels, 2 black barrels. Where are you? 2, 1. It says 2, right? Yeah, 2. There's 2. Alf, come here. His dog. It's like he owns the neighborhood. Hold on. Had an Amazon package delivered yesterday while I was in the shower. He barked the entire time I was in the shower. at the package after the Amazon truck already left. But the package was a threatening item. So he barked the entire time. A yellow. No, that's just a beige. Beige. This red piece. The guy here. 3 of these things. 2, 3. Those are all the same, right? Yeah. And this. All right. So we're putting one there. And then the red thing on top of that. Short end in. This guy. That. This. Oh, there's a piece on the bottom here too, I missed. And then this. Okay. And then that thing sits on the back this way. Not on the blue bit, but on the beige bit. Okay. This and this. It doesn't seem right. It seems like it should be on the blue bit. Oh, I see. I am wrong. Okay. It's supposed to be on the blue bit. It's supposed to be like that. So the next step didn't make any sense if that wasn't the case. All right. One of these little guys. This guy. This guy. One of these. One of these. All right, so. Huh? Oh, I missed a piece. It needs this. Just totally look past it. It's like, that doesn't look like anything I have. And that thing going here. Yeah. Similar thing on the other side. All right. Where you be? There you are. That guy. This one. Corner is beige. Okay. We do it again, but backwards. All right. That goes on this side. So that doesn't sit down on that? That's kind of weird. It's not. Okay. Those, they are going, there's our support for it. That should make it feel a little more stable. Yeah. It is crooked. No crooked pieces. One, two. All right, great. 2 corners and 2 twos. 2 corners, 2 twos, and the gray bit. So gray bit goes here. These guys. And these guys. Another gray bit, and then 2 of these things. And that goes here. Oops. No. All right, drink of water there. Losing all the moisture out of my nose from allergies. I gotta drink water. Nope. Yep. And then 2 of the 2 versions of that. 1, 2. Flip. Same bits. 1, 2. Doesn't seem very watertight. I think it'll be okay. If I can get that piece straight. Come on, Cletus. Just a little bit that way. Not all the way. There you go. Two, and 2 of these. Okay, so then at the butt of this thing, my nose is leaking. Here, here, and that. And 2 of these. This. We're making the bottom bit where the engines will sit. The main RS-25 sit on top of them. Flip. And then this goes in there. All right, let's get these. Hey, that went on nice and straight. As did that one. Huh. Just hanging off the edge, huh? All right. Boom. The right number? Yeah. 2 of these and 2 of these. So we're going across. There's our support. One of that and 2 of these. Howdy, Griffey. Nah, he's not a big Lego fan because can't sit on my lap while I'm doing it or sit next to me because I'm sitting at a table. He tries to, but he fails. That and the ALF cam is being used to look at the table, so I can't do both at the same time, unfortunately. So he's just sitting in the other room staring at me, or he'll come sit on the chair and stare at me, but he doesn't care. I like Legos. I don't like allergies though. I am sneezing and sniffling and blowing way more than I enjoy doing. So if I randomly stop and go quiet, that's what I'm doing. I'm muting so you don't have to hear that fun. Doesn't matter how much medicine I take, it is always never enough. So we deal and we build Legos and we play games and try to forget about our nose itching. That one. And this one. I'm building up the ohms pods up here. Tell me we're going to get 3 engines on this. Does it not have 3 engines on the shuttle? Look at the box. Hang on. That would be a little disappointing. Nope, it doesn't. All right. 2 of these. All right, 1, 1. I can count to 1 really well. 1, 1, 1, and 1. See, I do 1 really well. Flipping it this way with this there. Ooh. That there. And then fold that way. This is going to go here. Yeah. Hi, Alf. How you doing? It's okay. I'm not gonna be here all day. You'll be fine. You'll survive. Promise. Mr. Boy. All right, same set of pieces again. That one, this one. I bet, Alf, if you didn't roll around in the grass like an idiot all the time, there'd be less pollen inside. I wouldn't sneeze as much. Mr. Boy. Here. And here. Yep. And you're gonna go this direction. That's my butt, Alf. You sniffing my butt? Are you sniffing my butt, dog? Huh? Such a butt sniffer. Here's some scratchies. I want to blow my nose. Big fur ball. All right. What's next? Two of these little guys. You're gonna go here. Boop. Two of these. And two of those. Okay, so we're putting them like these. Okay, so we're putting number 10 slightly differently on these. Okay. Okay. That's one of them. And the other one goes on the opposite side. Stuck on my finger. Get off. There we go. Okay. And this one goes here. And this one goes here. Two of these, four of those, and two of these. this way. Let's go here. Oh, my nose is itching. Hang on, I might sneeze.
Computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
All right, didn't sneeze. About to, but didn't. All right, 6 of these guys. 3, 6. We are doing them here. Yeah. I need 2 of each of those. Derp, 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 derps. 2, 2, 4 of those. Okay. 2. Both of these guys. Both of these guys. Those are probably all extras. Yep, last step. All right, so this here, and then not that one, this one here. That goes here. And this guy here, there, and that goes here. Cool. All right, let's put these in our Ziploc bag. What, Alf? Can I close the Ziploc bag without you staring at me? Huh? Huh? Is that inappropriate? Weirdo. All right, bag 3, which is the one that doesn't have the number on it because it didn't print properly. Because 5, 6, 7. Oh, that's 3. Never mind. This one's 8. 8 is the one that has the number on it. That's right. 3 we have. So we're getting there. We're getting the back side there looking pretty good. We get 3 engines coming out of here, and the ohms pods are there. Getting there. It's a little bigger than I thought it was going to be. It's okay. I like that. It's nowhere close to the size of the bigger one I got, but let's see, how does it compare? It's probably maybe half size of the full size Discovery that I have. And this is going to be the Enterprise. So okay. Did you push my box out of the way, Alf? Was it in your way? Just sit down and chill. Just sit down and relax, Mr. Boy Dog. You're so pitiful. You really are. All right, let's see. Bag number 3. 4 of those. This thing? Yeah, that thing. 1 of these. 2 of these. Yeah, 2 of those. And then 1 of these. It's gonna want me to turn this way. So, all right. Okay, fingers, hold on to the piece. There we go. That's that. And then we're going to keep that way. So this other bit. There we go. And it goes there. And then we're going to turn it this way, and it's going to seat here. Interesting. Okay. Is this piece what they're looking at? Yeah, 2 of those. Six of that little thingy-majiggy, and then 8 of those. So we need 8 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. And 6 of these. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops. 6. All right. So let's put these on first. So these go straight. So we skip 1 there. There. 2. Mimic that on the other side. Nope. It just kept going. Okay, and then these guys are sitting. Wait. They're on. These go here. Wait. Oh, okay, I see. I was off. I misread that. That makes more sense because I usually don't leave gaps like pieces like that. Okay. So 2 of these in here. That's not it. It's these. Just one of them. And then 2 of these. Okay, so we're putting that here. That. 2 corners and 2 more of those flat bits. 2 of those. 2 of these. Blue square, 2 gray bits. All right. These bigger blocks always just feel like I'm building with the old classic Lego sets that had just big blocks. You don't get many sets with big blocks these days. Always special pieces. One of these. One of these. 2 of those. 2 more of these flat guys. How that got over there, who knows? Straight. That's straight. All right, now we're building a little thing. So over here then for a minute. Taking this, flipping it over, putting her there. And then one of these here. One of these here. And this guy, we're flipping her back. This. And this. More of those. So then this guy, this, that, and this. this. Turns like this. Attaches to this. And then we have the blue bit up here. And then this whole thing this way. Like so. Yeah, interesting. Why we built it that way? Oh, because we had to get this bit here. I think that's for the landing gear. Here, that's what all that was for. All right. So we got a landing gear spot here and here. All right. Two of these. Are those half blacks, or they just look squatty for some reason? Like, is it these? They look different though. Not those. No, it's those. It's just the picture looks squatty for some reason. Weird. Two of these. Now we got one of those. Okay, so we're stacking these guys. And then this one going on this side. That does not make it the right height. Hang on. Oh, it's two of each of those. Ah. Knew something felt off. All right, now that'll be the right height. Yeah. All right, one of these. No. No. Yes. One of these. I feel a sneeze coming on. How was I on mute? I don't remember putting myself on mute. I put myself on mute at some point, but I don't remember putting. Well, whatever. Don't know how long that was muted. But you didn't miss much. Just me talking to myself. And the clicks of Legos. All right. Building the back of this beast. All right, so 2 of these, 3 of these, 2 of these guys, 2 of these, one of that. Where do they put those ones? They're here. Just 1 or 2? Just 1. Just 1 of those. 3 of these. One. That's rounded. That's rounded. 1 of these. One of those, 2 of these, and 1 of these. All right, let's roll. Build our engine connectors. I don't think that, I mean, this would probably be where the turbo pumps are for them, but. Not actually building the pumps. Okay. No crooked, thank you. It's unacceptable to be crooked. And these on the sides, oops. And then we're sitting there like this, and that. And this guy sits on top of that. And then we put the gimbals in. Boom. Boom. All right, there we go, boom. And this goes in the butt of the plane. Well, I say plane, very loose plane. It has wings and it has a tail, but it's a flying brick. It doesn't. It's good for getting some cross range and turning, but not something you want to fly in as a commercial flight. Not quite. It can come down once. It cannot go back up. It cannot recover if it does not land the first try. All right, 2 of these. There's our ohms pods coming in. Our ohms little engines. Use these for maneuvering. Coming back. All right, and the engines, 3 of these. Those are tires. I need 3 of these. I just picked up 3 tires to put on the engines. That'd be weird. They would burn up. Excuse me, you need to, there you go. I'll get you in there. All right, so then these should look like that and that. It's a little unrealistic, that third engine. Wasn't that gimbaled, but close enough. All right, now we're making 3 sets of landing gears. All right. 6 tires, 5, 6. Go ahead and flip you over, buddy. About to get your wheels. 6 tires, 3. They look like landing gear assemblies to me, so we'll call them landing gear assemblies. And 6 of these rims. 4, 5, 6. And give us an extra one in case I drop one on the floor and Alf eats it. All right, put all our wheels, our tires on the rims. Ow. My fingers are so sensitive. It's already 1 o'clock. Jeez. Time flies when you're having fun. All right. 6 wheels, 3 sets of wheels on the shuttle. All right, so these are going in front of it. It looks like. I don't think these wheels retract. I thought they did. I guess they don't. The 747's wheels do, though. The shuttles do not. Although in normal transport, they would have retracted. How come my hands look younger than yours? I mean, if I do this, they get kind of wrinkly. I don't know. I get wrinkles up there. You know, those wrinkles. Distance and blur. It's got the, because you're not up close to them, it's softening them in the camera. It's not 4K camera feed, so it's not getting you all the details. I'm sure my hands look as old or older than yours in person. They should technically look older since I am older, but not that much older. I don't moisturize or anything like that. Yeah, like that. Yeah, if I scrunch my skin, it definitely looks older. Like it doesn't look as nice as it did when I was a kid. And they have scars. Like, can we see it? Well, now everything looks like I've been pressing Legos all day. Let me see. Can I see where I chopped my finger off? Is it this finger? Yeah. It's hard to see because they're indented from pushing Legos down, so it's hard to see this scar. But my middle finger happened to be a middle finger. I can flip people off to talk about the story. We'll chop the very tip of this finger off. And there's just a big scar bit right here now. So, but yeah. And I'm not Man Bear, as you can see. I have fingernails that I don't chew. They're not quite ready to be cut. I don't chew my fingernails like Man Bear does. I'm an adult. I used to chew them when I was, when would I have stopped chewing them? It would have been in middle school at some point. I forget what year we had a program in middle school called Apex. It was like Advanced Placement Education. I don't know what the X stood for. I think it was just a letter at that point. But it was just like once a week for half a day, we had a different class that we went to. It's just a handful of us, a smart kids. And 1 year in middle school, the teacher that was over that, she was a complete bitch. I did not like that lady. But that year, though, was when I stopped biting my nails, because she caught me biting my nails in that class 1 year and scolded me in front of everybody. Why are you biting your nails? Don't bite your nails. And I was just like, I was petrified, because I was very quiet in school. I was not a big socialite or anything like that. And I was just like, that was so embarrassing. Never bit my nails again. Maybe that was her intention, but it worked. Yeah, so, yeah, I don't bite my nails. Long story short. But no, my hands are I forget what I was doing the other day. I was looking at the bottom side of my hands like this, and they looked really wrinkly compared to the usual that day. I don't know why. But now that I'm looking closer, they definitely got more wrinkles and stuff in them than they used to. So. And it all depends on the type of work that we've done. Like, I've been sitting behind a computer my entire life for work. So yeah, I use my hands, but I don't abuse them. I don't have to clean stuff constantly and pick up after people or do that kind of stuff like you were doing. So that puts wear and tear on your hands. So. I do yard work, but most of the stuff I do, I wear yard work gloves. I'm doing mulch or weeds and stuff like that. Digging, raking, blowing, all that good stuff. All right. So yeah, so I had her scold me in front of everybody, and I want to say that was probably 6th or 7th grade. 5th grade, I loved our Apex teacher in 5th grade, the last year of elementary school. He was awesome. He invited us all over to his house to go scuba diving in his pool. that was the year we read The Hobbit and did all kinds of cool stuff with The Hobbit stuff. I enjoyed that teacher. He was cool. But yeah, so I had the Apex teacher embarrassing me, and then everybody putting M&Ms up to the side of their nose on one side to make fun of me for the mole that I had by my nose. Born with it. And then I had it removed between my 7th and 8th grade year, not because of cosmetic reasons, but because the doctor said we should probably look at removing that because it might become cancerous. So we removed it. And another one that was on my face too, on the side. And I came in 8th grade year and I still got crap for it because they were like, ha ha, you got it removed because you were embarrassed, ha ha. And it's like, kids. So yeah. Elementary school is probably the least favorite time of school for me. Not elementary, middle school was probably the least favorite. I had some really cool teachers. I enjoyed some of my teachers, but I feel like the kids were the worst to me that period. Share to pick an instant notice of the age. Yeah, but most people don't notice that outside of ourselves. Like, unless you're specifically looking at it, most people don't really notice the age of our hands. Like I have to think, I don't know the last time I looked at my parents' hands, for example, and they're way older than I am. But that's not what makes me think that they're old. That's not their hands. And then to add insult injury in 8th grade, I think that's when I got my braces too. Yeah, I think that, no, that had to been way before that. No, that was way before that. Never mind. That was late, no, that was elementary school. I had braces because I had a tooth coming in the wrong place, and they had to literally pull the tooth to a different place in my mouth so other teeth would come in right. So that was way before that. I didn't have any problems with people make fun of me for braces. I think it was just normal. Oh, you've been looking at everybody's hands? No, mine are. They're not like they used to be all like uniform colored and everything, especially on the top, but now they're not. You can see my veins a lot more than you used to be able to. They're not as childlike at all. But yeah, see, I got moles everywhere. I got mole there still. That's been there my whole life. It's always been one of those things. Just like, well, if it ever changes shape or gets irritated constantly or anything like that, we need to talk about it. And nope, it's been that way forever. The one by my nose was the same way, but it was a good bit bigger. Like, this is a small mole compared to the one by my nose. The one by my nose was probably 4 times that size at least. Probably 4 times that size. It was big. So it was definitely a candidate for becoming a problem in the future. But yeah, no, I don't. What people look like doesn't matter to me at all anymore. Not after getting bullied about it. Still self-conscious about some things, but that has eased up over the years. All right, so we're doing the tail. That's what we're building. We're about to flip this thing back over. Okay. How's your day going? You didn't stream last night. Didn't have a bingo to get. I was disappointed. I'm starting to recover from my allergies. Just going outside with Alf first thing this morning before I took a shower. And then I took a shower. Allergies are just nuts right now. My head is not happy about it. Well, okay is good. Okay is better than bad, so that's always good. What am I looking for? I'm looking for this guy. And what is this? Oh, those are those. Hey. And then three of those, three of these, three of these guys. Yeah, as long as Lottie gets to see her room at some point and give us her true reaction. Not in text. We need this. We need the full force of the reaction. All right, so we're doing this. I'm gonna flip this over. We're about to put a tail on this guy. Hey, it rolls. Yay! It's the little things. It rolls! I'm such a nerd. I know I can use a tool to do this, but it's just habit to do it by hand. I've done it for 40 some years this way. And this on top. And a 3-banger. She asked the other night. That was even before I was joining. Oh, that doesn't go there. Just putting pieces on and not actually reading the directions now. Let's read the directions, dummy. All right. And that. And then that one. And this goes on the bottom. And then what was this for? I missed something. Son of a... What'd I miss? Was it only one? Oh, it was only one. Okay, I didn't miss anything. Good. Whew. That goes there. How's the music volume level? I kind of listened to it before I started stream, but I wanted to have background music that both I could hear and you guys could hear without it being just coming through my mic. So I can actually control that volume level if you say it's too loud or something. Or too soft, that's either way. It's half the level of my intro and extra outro music, so. Have you written the letter? Wow, English. Written the letter to the United States Air Force to get the Crocs guy stationed in Antarctica. Get them out of the picture, so you don't have to worry about Crocs. Ooh, should have put the wheels on after this bit, I feel, Lego. I feel like I'm gonna break the wheels off now. There we go. Oh, it doesn't have the split in the back for the tail. All right, that can't be the whole. What is all this stuff for then? Oh, we gotta build inside stuff. Alf, hey. If somebody's out back doing garden work, you don't have to growl at them. They're allowed to be there. Don't be rude. Oh, that's retractable gear is remove the gear and put it inside. Okay. I see. So that's how they do retractable gear on this one. It's not as fancy as the 747 we're going to build, because that one actually retracts mechanically. All right, so this stuff then sits in here how? Like that. I see. Okay. And then this. And this. What are you doing, boy? Why are you sticking your head behind the blinds? You're a numbnut, Alf. You're a numbnut, Alf. You know that? You know that? Oh, and the ohms pods have to come off to mount it on the plane too. Okay. So I shouldn't push those in very hard like I did. Got it. Or not the ohms pods, the thrusters. So these sit in here. Alf. Hey. 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 Is she out there sun tanning again? Is that what are you growling at somebody tanning? Working on their... Yep, she's out there tanning. Again. It's okay. She's allowed to do that. This is, I guess, is her spring break, and it's going to be spent in her backyard. That's fine. That's what I would have done too. Hi, Alf. Are you trying to get on my lap? Is that what you're trying to do? All right, come here. Let everybody see you for a second. Oh my God, you're heavy. There. Sniff. I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. Sniff the plane. There you go. There's Alf. He's here. Yeah, you happy now? Can you get your moment of glory? This isn't comfortable, is it? I'm purposely making this not comfortable for you because I don't want you on my lap right now. Weirdo. I'm gonna put you down. I don't want you on my lap. I gotta build, Alf. I gotta build. I know. Don't give me that look. Don't give me that look. You'll survive, I promise. All right. Watch out. Can I please pull my chair in? Please? Thank you. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, you're so rude, Alf. You're a weird dog, Alfie. No. This dog, he's crazy. Oh, this isn't a payload. This is telling me how to stow things so that I can attach it to the 747. Okay, so then these come off as well. And they stow in here like, wait. Oh wait, this whole bit comes off. Ah, okay. And then this stows here. This goes here. This goes here. I get it to spin right. Maybe. Somehow it fits. Oh, I know what I'm doing wrong. How'd I get the one to go in so fast? And then this one, I'm just struggling like an idiot. There we go. And then this sits like that. And that's how you stow the stuff. Not that that happened in real life on the shuttle, but that's how they're gonna make it fit on the plane, okay? Now that's what the rest of this is for. This is for building the pod on the back that protects the engines during flight that we just removed. So let's put this here. And let's build our pod. Yeah, my neighbors on that side are strange. They're the ones that Alf does not like. I don't mind the kids. The parents are unique and obnoxious. Say that. Yeah, I know. You don't like them either, Alfie. I get it. I understand. You yell at them every time you see them. Because now you're a rude little doggy. This and 2 more of these. I feel a bark coming on. Not from me. I only bark during full moons. I'm like a werewolf, but in dog form. Hey, thank you for resubscribing, Laz. I don't know, is my sub up on yours yet? I don't remember. Next time you stream, I'll have to check. I know I gave it to Wizard last time because I had to pay him for the bingo win a while back. So it'll come back to you, don't worry. That's light gray, isn't it? Yeah, it's not white. And then 2 of these. Yep, he will get more. Somehow he knows we're talking about him because he's heading back this way from the front of the house. Hi. Are we talking about you? Tomorrow. What she's talking about, you'll get your extra thing tomorrow. I promise. Now he's going to come over here and stare at me for the next 36 hours until he gets it. We're not turning this around, all right. What am I putting on there? 2 more of these things, okay. And then we're going this way with them. And then after we finish this, we're not going to finish this today because we'll be doing other stuff here in a couple hours, but or a few hours, I don't know. Depends on whenever the rest of the pirates get on. I don't want to move this camera. No, yeah, I got to move a whole setup. I got to move it anyway. God dang it. Why can't the wireless on this camera work again? Dang it. I might get AlfCam back up tonight then when I move over there. Because this setup works for that now. Again. Stupid firmware update on the camera broke the Wi-Fi on it, and now I have to do cabled everything. Very much more inconvenient. Da-da-da-dee-dee-dee. He's such an exasperated dog. Like every time he sits down and he didn't get what he wanted in that second, it's just like a every time. All right, I'm building something weird here, so let's get this and two of these. This, one of these. And he just burped. You guys didn't hear that, I don't think. You might have, but I don't think you did. One of those low rumbling burps of his. Comes from his belly all the way up. All right, that's the innards of the thing. Now we're building the outer part of the thing. My allergies are just starting to clear up, and then I'm gonna have to walk back out there for his bathroom right here. No, not now. It's only 1:20, boy. How did the time change not fix you, huh? We sprung forward. You were supposed to not realize that and then not ask for stuff an hour early anymore. You apparently understand the time change and you still ask for stuff an hour early. I don't understand you, Alf. All right. This, and then we're going to take it and attach it here. Okay. And then the other side, this guy, and a 3-fer, and a 6-er. And then no, yes, and yes. One of these and two of these. Oh. Wait. No, it is this one. Yeah, that's that one. That is not the right one. This one? No. This one? That one. No. Yes. Yes. No. Maybe no. Son of a. We need the one that's the other way around from that one. This one. There we go. I put the right one on that one, didn't I? Yeah. That guy. This. And that. Attaches here. Oh, and I broke that one off, of course. And I broke, I'm just trashing it all. All right, you stay off for a second. Okay. And you were supposed to be on this way. All right, there's that. Now getting both of these. 4 of these guys. Three of those. 2 of those. 2 of those. Okay. You know, as I say, my allergies are feeling better. My nose starts itching. Flip. All right, so these ones are this side. These ones are this side. Nope. There we go. Wait, that's backwards. Go this way, yeah. And then this way. Okay. And they're gonna meet like that. Stop it, nose. Don't make me sneeze. Don't make me sneeze. All right, let me flip this over. And it's gonna sit here. Those are going there. That's it. Nothing else attaches, just that little middle bit, okay? I'm still here, boy. Don't worry, I didn't move. Hi. My nose. All right. So much easier to mute my mic to blow my schnoz sitting in here than the other room. Nobody wants to hear that. And a flag. Nice. Okay. So, doing this. This. And we put the flag on it. It's covering up this inside bit somehow. This. Don't you do it, Alf. I know what you want to do. I know you, Alf. You want to scream at the person outside, but you don't need to. I promise. You haven't screamed yet, and they haven't hurt you. They haven't got anywhere near you. You're fine. I know you are. We might not like them because they're annoying, but they're not hurting you. Okay. Oh. Hmm. Whew, that was a sneeze. Oh, is that what I'm doing? Okay. That doesn't feel right. Oh, hang on. Okay, so if I do this first, that's why it doesn't look right. I think it's right. Wait. Oh. I'm silly. Then it goes like this. That makes sense. There we go. Blame my allergies. I'm not thinking clearly. There we go. This, and this, and this, and this. Oh, I see. It wants. I see. All right. Hi, boy. That fits on the back of it. That's its transport cover. All right, so then this way, and it just goes boop, and it's got a transport cover. Cool. It's arrow cover. And that is the shuttle bit. Now, put these guys away. I need to take a quick stand-up break, and we will get back at it. We'll start on the aircraft side, the 747. So hold, please. All right, now we swap to the 747. This book I'm just gonna stick back here. Okay. So you can go sit there, Mr. Shuttle. Yeah, entirely out of view. Hey, how'd that wheel get up here? They gave me a spare wheel too. Must have rolled when I poured out the bag. All right, so now it is time for bag number 5. Into the box bag. All right. You know you have a perfectly good bed over there, Alfie, like right there, that you can sit in and stare at me from. You don't have to stand and stare at me. You realize that, right? Yeah? Weird dog. All right. We're building an octagon. I know exactly what part of the plane that is. And one of these. Are you huffing and puffing and walking away, Alfie? Is that what you're doing? Yeah? Yeah? A little bit longer, boy. Another hour and a half-ish, okay? And then I'll go back and sit on the couch and stream. You're gonna go there. These two are gonna go here. Here. Oh, it is this thing. I was looking for a littler piece. Two of the L brackets. This, one of these, yeah. Two of those, one of these, and two of these. of these little guys. All right, different chunk that we're building now. Two. It's just a car alarm, Alf. It's okay. People don't know how to use their own cars. Come here. Come here. Come here. Are you huffing and puffing? Come here. Come here. I'll pet you. It's okay. You're gonna survive. I swear you'll be okay. You just don't grunt at me. You're gonna be fine. I promise. I promise. You survived. See? You survived. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. The car alarm didn't hurt you. No, it didn't. Weirdo. You're a little weirdo. Monkey boy. What? You're weird, Al. You're weird, Mr. Boy. Did you fart, boy? Did you get so worked up over that car alarm that you ran over here, stared at me, and then farted? Is that really what just happened? Really? That ain't my fart. I didn't fart. You farted. Nasty dog. Oh, Lordy. Just shooting stuff off the table here. Oops. All right. My goodness, Alf. You're so gassy. What did you eat outside this morning, huh? It smells like you ate something outside that you shouldn't have. Because that's what you do all of the time. And you burped. Weirdo. Two different sizes, probably these shorter ones. Yep. How far through am I going with this thing? Oh, I'm attaching it to this and then it's gonna stop there. I see. Did it have me do that back here? It did, and I didn't pay attention. I'm gonna sneeze. Ugh, sneezing. I'm normally not a usually loud sneezer, but when I'm alone, it feels good to just let it rip. Get whatever the heck's in my head out. This is the piece I need. Here it is. 2. One of these, one of those. Bada bing, bada boom. Next. It's just a bunch of pieces right now. This is probably going to be part of gear raising though. And looks like a sea urchin in the picture, but it's this. It's this gear. Boom. Put the other bit here. I think that's all the way in. There we go. And then our sea urchin. And this. Wait. Here. Okay, and that sits up here. Ah, yeah, this will be the thing that we turn that makes it landing gear go up and down eventually. Feels very tight, but I mean, I can't loosen it. It moves, it's just, it's got friction. All right, 2 of these. These guys. And then these weird bits. I don't recall ever using this piece before. Used a lot of pieces, not that one. No, don't break things apart. There we go. This and one of these. Go in that direction, yeah. Another one next to it. Two of these and one of these. Boom. Okay, so oh, down here. So where's the guide for these? That's the 3. That's the longer 4. Yeah. Okay. And this is going in here. And this, I'm gonna put that thing on top. And this is going in this side. These are always the bits that are the part hard to imagine in your head what you're building. These are so random, it feels. All right, then a yellow one, so this thing. Yep. Okay. right, so then this is going here. There we go. Okay. We're building a thing. A contraption that's going to go in the belly of the plane. Now we're being stubborn. Two and one of these. So I'm guessing, by the look at this, let's see if I can figure this out. No, because none of this moves. This is the only one that moves. So I'm gonna have to come into here. I don't know. This is probably up in under the wing in the fuselage, and these are going to point out to the wheels and the wings. That's my guess of what this is for, because it's way too big to be in the nose of the plane where the nose wheel is. Where did I leave off? Here. Here now. Come on, Cletus. There we go. All right, we're back to this thing. Yep. So that's going to go in. Oh, not in the right orientation. Here we go. Here. We'll put this on top. And one of these, right? Yep. It goes here. One of these. And the second one. I feel like that's going to be both in the same step. This, and uno mas of those things. Where is it? There it is. Yellow bit. That. Yep. Okay, and then we put that in the same place on this side. Boom. Oh, we're building on this now. All right. Feels like I'm building a mobile launcher or something for a rocket. I wonder if these are permanent or if these are like just temporary stability things they're having me put on there. I don't know. Don't look at me, Alf. You farted. Rude. You're rude, boy. I know that's why you just got up and walked away from me. Because you farted there. You don't want to smell it. I know you. I know you, Alf. I know your ways. I know your ways. Don't think about it, Alf. I mean, I know you're thinking about it, but don't do it. I hear you snorting over there. How many times I gotta say cocaine's bad, huh? It's not good to snort. Alf. Stop. Don't be a dickhead. Alright, and this goes in here. Alf, what are you looking at? What are you looking at, boy? Are they doing gardening over there? Oh, they are, yeah. They're cleaning up their vegetable gardens. Yeah, I see. No, sir. This is not lap time. No, it's not. It is not. You'll get to yell at them when we go out there in a little bit, okay? But not right now. For now, you have to wait. One of these. This thing. Hi. Hi, sir. You're such a dog. I know you're literally a dog, but you're such a dog. Hey, don't do it, boy. Okay, and then this is going in here. It's eventually going to get some, well, is that right? Looks right. And it'll get some stability eventually. Sure. Sure, that's what we'll be building next. Yeah, see, we're building a thingy on top of it. You don't have to be mean to people, boy. You really don't. They're allowed to live without you yelling at them. You're gonna put your chin on my leg, aren't you? Yeah. Dog. You're such a dog. Come here. One of these. Two of these. And this. This. And one of these. I stop touching your back, boy? Now you're gonna fling around and stare at me? Is that what you're doing? Don't do it, boy. She's still out there. Put your tail down. I know you're getting close to barking when your tail starts getting stiff. Alf. No. Come here. Come here. That's enough. That's enough. You need to settle down. You need to settle. No. No. Thank you. Monkey boy. Get flat. There we go. Got it. Okay. Now we're putting this in here. And this here. Alf. Hey. Hey. Come here. It's enough. That's enough, Alf. Alf. Hey. Stop. No. No. Why do you go back over there, Alf? This dog. Because this is gonna go here. And down like eat. Down like this. Gonna get them to line up. That side. That side. There we go. Okay. And then this bit is going to seat here. Okay, I'm not going to be turning this then. I see. What the heck is going to be turning that? Uh-oh. It doesn't turn. This no longer turns. That means all of this is too tight. Let's push this that way, and that way. And then those should turn? Or are these not turning at all, ever? These aren't going to turn. Now I'm confused. Leave those a little loose just in case. I don't understand. No. Make sure I'm putting this in the right spot. It's supposed to sit right here. That's the only place it can sit. I feel like it's very strange that nothing moves then if I put this here. But, you know, I didn't design the Lego set, so who knows? Maybe it's only supposed to move this little bit? I don't know. Who knows? All right, keep going. These are going in here. Two of those and two of these. Weird Alf. You're letting a lot of natural light in for sure. I don't know. Like the camera's adjusting automatically. Doesn't look any different. He's sitting by the door holding the blinds open so he can sit there and look out them. He's broken the little brackets on the bottom that hold him against the door off because he moves them so much. So I have replacements, just haven't put them in because they're just gonna break again. Yeah, this is your fault. Those are all broken off. Yeah. Did the same thing with the front door. I see a big old bee out there, Alf. The bees are pollinating, boy. They're everywhere. Keeps the solicitors away out front, though, because there's so many bees and all those bushes and plants that nobody wants to come near our front door. It's great. I love these bots, as if I don't know who Moon is. No way in hell it's a realistic thing. 12 minutes ago, account Call of Duty BAS. Yeah, I love this stuff. All right, well, we're gonna, let's see. I'm just gonna time you out. Well, you didn't follow, so never mind, but you're a viewer, so we'll leave you there. Just time you out for a little bit. You can go suck on an egg. All right, get these little bits put away and on to the next bag. We got about halfway done, I think, today. The other half tomorrow. We will start a little earlier tomorrow because, you know, it took me a couple hours to get this camera working again today. Huh, Alf, it did. We had adjustments we had to make. Remember how things worked? You act like the world's ending, but boy, standing there staring at me. Just because you can't cuddle on me doesn't mean the world is ending. I promise. I promise. Here's some scratchies. Here's some scratchies. You want to sit under my legs? You want to sit under my leg? You want to lick my legs? Okay. Let's see how it is. How do my legs taste? Do they taste good? I already took a shower today. I don't need another one. I'm good. I already took a shower today. Yeah. I'll probably take another one after taking you to the bathroom here in a little bit because I'll get the pollen off me. Look at you. You're such a pitiful dog, Alf. You're so pitiful. Get my legs bathed again, apparently. He's licking my entire leg. Tastes good, boy? I don't know what my skin plus soap tastes like. I don't typically lick it. That's my foot. You don't want to lick that. It's clean, but you don't want to be licking feet. You're weird, Alf. You're such a weird dog. You're such a weird dog. That tickles. Stop. Okay, stop. Oh, Alf. What am I going to do with you? What am I going to do with you, boy? Four of those. 2 and 4. And I need 2 short ones of these? Yeah. 2 of those. All right. Alf. Chill out, please. For the love of God. Chill out. You're gonna live. I promise you, you're gonna live. Your world is not ending. I do this twice. Okay. And this side. Oof. Dog. Okay, so then these 2 things we are putting. Are these going in? Oh, I see. Okay. We got that like that, and that stays that direction. This. That direction. Okay. What am I looking at here? Okay, so I'm flipping this over. Oh, it's actually having me remove this orange piece. That was unexpected. Okay, that makes sense because now this stuff can actually turn. All right, it was just a temporary restraining order on those. Bet you these orange bits come off too. All right. What am I looking for? Those little guys. 1, 2. All right, 2 of these. 2 of these. 4 of these guys. And 2 weird looking things. These. Like cranks. All right. Excuse me. That goes in there. Let me put another one up underneath. And a red bit over here. And then this crank looking thing here. And we rinse and repeat on the other side. Okay, so then this bit is going to go upside down here. What am I connecting to? Those. Yeah. Oh, look at there. It's articulating. It's as far up as they go, and then that drops them down. Yep. Oh, that's cool. Nice. Mechanical stuff. Love it. All right, next. this piece goes here. Boom. All right. Now we articulate both sides of it. Yep. That's going to be your wing gear. Nice. Awesome. All right, 2 of these. It's always good to check that you didn't put stuff together too tightly so it doesn't move. When I finish this bag, Alf, we will take a break, okay? I'm finishing this bag first. Alright, 2 gray bits and this guy. There, even with it? Yeah, okay. Straighten your butts up. You will not be crooked. You probably can't even see this, but you never know which ones you can see and can't see. Make them all straight. 2 of those, 1 of these, 2 of these. Yeah, so there, there, and then here, here. This and these. Two ones, 4 twos, and 4 of the little angle thingies. Okay, so 2 ones, 4 twos, and 4 of these angled buggers. Okay, so we are doing this twice. We're putting 2 of these together. And we're putting 1 of these on tops. Settle down, boy. I know you hear that blower, I think it is. Yeah, it's his blower. It's his little electric blower. And we're flipping it back around. And we're putting these here. Oh, here. They're just getting their garden set up, boy. Now that hopefully the last freeze is done, we'll be cutting the grass next week, probably Monday afternoon. Yeah. Gotta get the first cut in, clean up the dead grass, suck up the little bits that the Alfie keeps picking up on his paws and his back when he rolls around in it, because he's weird. All right, let's put this to the side for a second. And we're building a new little bit. 2 of these. 2 of these. 1. 1. This. Yeah. 2 of those. 1 of these. This guy. 2 of these. 2 of these. 3 of those guys. 2 of these. And 2 of these. Okay. Underneath, right? Yeah. These guys sit on top of this. Okay, and then that bit sits here. Yeah. Get it all smashed together good. Yep. One of these, one of these. Alf's just sitting there staring at me by the back door. Like, Dad, there's people outside. I want to go say hello. I'm not letting them. I'm not ready to suck in the pollen just yet. You want to trade noses, Alf? I'll have a puppy dog nose and you have a human nose. Well, you can have my allergies. And I have your incredible sense of smell and you lose your incredible sense of smell. Okay. 4 corner pieces. Nope, don't go rolling away on me. All right, so then this is going here. These guys are here. These guys are hanging off the end as well. Making some hinges of some sort. That's probably where the landing gear doors are going. Well, I said this was going to be the back of the plane. Nah, it's got to be the fuselage. Yeah. Because there's going to be another thing here probably that folds down that front gear. Two of these, one of those. This is a thing. Very much feels overly complicated, but I figured they had to do something to make it work. I wouldn't figure this bit out. All right, and this and this. Four barrels and two little thingamajiggies. Four of these. Two of these. All right, they gotta go left and right on here. What? You're back, Alf. And you're staring. You're staring at me again, Mr. Boy. Two of those. This is the one I'm assuming? Yep. Two of these. And one of these. Don't huff and puff at me. Don't huff and puff at me. You little impatient dog. You little impatient dog. And one end gets this stick. Okay, so then we need to face it out. Yeah, see, this is the shaft that's going to go up to main landing gear here. So this is going to attach here somehow. Right here. So now there'll be something up here to turn the main landing or the nose gear eventually. All right, and then we need two of these. Two of these. This guy and this guy. This to stabilize that. Makes sense. We get caught in something weird. Here. One of these is going up here. Big old gear. That's easier to turn the, there we go. Now we got easier way to turn it. So it's gonna make these two come out. Then I imagine, well, no, I guess it's not gonna get here. This is probably just gonna be up underneath. There might be another, there's nothing touching this gear here. I'm guessing there's gonna be another wheel that turns, push something up here for the front landing. So I might have this backward. This might be the back of the plane. This might be the front. I don't know. Because I think it's just one wheel that turns them all. One ring to rule them all. That's pretty cool. They've got the, I guess it's not just this instant open and close too. It's a smooth open and close. Now the shuttle landing gear, on the other hand, did not have any mechanism, or like mechanical motor to move them to the open position. They just opened the doors on the bottom of the shuttle, released the latch, and let gravity pull them out. Because they didn't want to take any chances, because they only had one shot at landing. They don't want to take any chances of not having a gear not retract, extend because of a motor being dead. So gravity ain't going anywhere. So they just made gravity do it for them. Because yeah, one shot to land that thing. And there was no escaping that if it didn't hit the runway, didn't get down on the runway. They had ejection seats on the first few flights, thinking they could be used, but they would never use them during a launch abort scenario because it would kill the astronauts with the amount of G's they'd take. So they took them out. So they had no way of really escaping if they had to. The only thing they could do is they could open the side door on it, and they had a pole they could slide out of. Not necessarily useful during launch, I don't think. Maybe if they detached and they started floating back down, but on landing they could potentially use it because they wouldn't be going terribly fast. They're going fast, but not going that fast. They could have escaped that way if something were obvious that was going to prevent them from landing successfully. Thankfully, none of that ever happened, but other things happened, just not those. Not the known unknowns. this direction. And then this gear. It's a spiky gear. And then these two are not going all the way down. They're gonna stop at some point. Like a little guide here. All right, that was pretty close. I eyeballed that pretty well. A little further. Okay. And then putting this through here. And then on to, wait, hold. Oh, go to the middle one. This, okay. And then this bit is going, here comes the front gear bit, it looks. So this turns this way and goes in here. Okay. That doesn't touch this yet, so I'm probably gonna have to shift that eventually, is my guess. Okay, two of these. We're sticking those in here. Is that supposed to stick out? I don't think so. Oh, maybe that is. Hang on. Oh, it does. It does stick out. Okay. That's hard to see. No, it's not sticking out down there. That's fully in. I must have something slightly misaligned back here. It sucks. No, I mean, there's just a thingy back there. They gotta stick out. They can't go back any further. Oops. It physically is a piece behind there blocking both of those. It just doesn't look like it does there. I don't know how I could have messed that up because that was the last bag. Let's see. Let me take these out for a second. I can fairly easily take that off. Yeah, I mean, that's just a solid piece there. Yeah. There's no, well, hang on. Yeah, no, that's the, now that side. Did I put that in there backwards? Hang on. We're going back in steps. We are dismantling and going backwards. Yep, put them on the backwards. Okay. Shoot, I lost my spot. All right, at least I know what I gotta fix. All right, okay, so what I have to fix is these two need to go here. And these two go back here. And then this. Get in there. There we go. There we go. Oh, that's not supposed to be there. Crap. Okay, hang on. Come back. It's supposed to be this way. Go back and double check that before I stick this back in there again. You want to be sticking stuff in there twice. Yeah. Okay.
Computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
There we go. Okay. And then this goes up under there. Like, nope. What am I doing? This. There we go. All this stuff to stick together and be happy again. Nothing ever happened. It worked fine. I didn't do it wrong in the first place. No way. No way, no how. Hey, look at there. It goes all the way in now. Perfect. That still moves. All right. Nothing happened. It was perfect. Didn't build anything wrong. Never did. Worked perfect the first try. You saw nothing. $16 wheels. All right, 4, 8, 12, 16. Does that count that? Or use it as an extra wheel? Well, we got one from a previous bag, I think, anyway. 4, 8, 12, 16. Okay. And that should be 16 wheels back here. 4, 8, 12, 16, there's 17 wheels. That's an extra. All right, now we put on 16 wheels onto the rims. What, Alf? You want to put the wheels on the rims for me? It's almost 3 o'clock. We're gonna take a break here once we finish this. And you'll have your break and I'll eat and you'll eat and poop and pee and yell at the neighbors when we go outside. You get all your stuff out, don't worry. Look at that face. Hi. These are not easy to put on, Alf. Hurting my fingers. I'll take a break because my fingers are starting to hurt. I do 16 of these. Ow. My poor fingers. Let's try something different here. what if we did put you like this, put you like this, and we did this. Yeah, that's easier. It's easier on my fingers at least. Not really easier, but it doesn't hurt my fingers as much. 'Cause I'm just pushing rubber now. Uno más. And we build 4 main gears. Daddy's getting hungry too, Mr. Alf. Gotta eat so we don't get hangry. You're pacing, Alf. All right, there are 4 mains, and then we're attaching them. Okay, so we are putting 1. Okay, so these are, yeah, so clearly, oh, dang it. These are gonna come off here in a second, I'm sure anyway. So clearly this is the front here, this direction, back here, because these are closer inside, and these are gonna be further outside. Because the back gear are always further out for the load on the wings. There we go. Oh, can't wait to get rid of these temporary legs. Okay. So now,
Liftoff of mission 41B, the first flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
oh, wait. Oh, it does have me move that gear over. Okay, hang on. So I need to push this over here. Just lock it in. All right, cool. So now, nice. That is cool. Actual retracting landing gear. That's pretty slick. Cool. I like it. And that's just the main gear for the wings. There's going to be another nose gear up here. They're a little shaky right now because there's not much weight on them. The weight's not pushing down on them entirely yet, but they'll get there. They'll get there eventually. Cool. All right. Those can't all be extra pieces, right? Good, they're not. It's like, no, there's gotta be something else to do with these. These are too many extra pieces here. This, this, and this. Okay. Okay. And this is going here. All right, I'm gonna close these back up. here. So what does that do? Oh, it hard stops there. Now it just puts some more support on that. That's cool. Okay. Nice. Awesome. All right. Well, we got some innards built of the plane. Put these in our bag. It is break time. It is dinner time, puppy potty break time, all kinds of time, and then we'll be back in a little bit for some form of thievery on the seas. And Alf will be able to be happy because he can cuddle on my side and sit on my arm and not whine. So we'll probably finish this tomorrow, so I don't have to put all this stuff away. So we will see you all in a little bit. Thanks for chilling, and talk to you in a bit. Bye for now.